Hello, everyone, and welcome to the final episode. In the last one, what we had was a very traumatic event where everybody got to see exactly what happens when you cross an Attilian general. But at the same time, they saw this strange political meeting of the souls. So many people were joining them. And then as Iolus finally stepped forth, into the light, he saw someone welcome him. It was his long-lost father. Someone that he possibly despises for leaving him and his mother all alone. But today the games will come together, and it will become time for a choice. A choice in which they may not have. Thank you. One that they may not wish to do. But let's find out. Let's get right to them. Alright, we are live, everybody. Let's go ahead. Alright. So, Iolus. As you were greeted by your father, he said, "Come in, let's go. Let's have a lovely chat." As Soren is left to stay outside.
Aeolus takes a moment to look back at Soren before following in with his father.
You hear him saying some words under his mouth as he just like kind of turns around, tries to get in once, but Jace just stops him. Now, as you are coming up into the stairs, you see your father just walking very calmly before turning around. "Well, come on, we don't have all day." And he wraps his arm around you. "So how have you been? You've grown so much since I last saw you."
Aeolus takes a moment to look at him and says, "Well, I guess so. I do have goals now.
Goals?
Things that I yearn to be.
Oh, it's better than what you had, I guess. You know, what you last had was a spoon and a tiny bowl, but then again, you were how old? 3, 4? Who knows? I don't keep track anymore."
Hmm. So tell me, what's going on?
With what?
Well,
Well, with
it's
me, I'm
been
living a lovely life. Thank you for asking. His eyes kind of look at you for a moment. He knows what you're asking. It's just, he definitely isn't going to answer right away.
mom's not around anymore.
Oh, yeah?
No. After you left, she didn't stay long either.
He just looks at you with this cold, calculated stare. "And where did you go then?"
She left me behind at some village, the place that we've been at before.
Hmm.
Don't even remember its name anymore, surprisingly. If anything, I would say that I started learning how to cook.
I see. Well, good. Didn't want you to grow up to be, one of them urchins.
No, the if anything, I ended up going, while I did go with a merchant caravan, I didn't really see much things in trying to sell. Though to be fair, selling does seem how you could say it. It does have its merits.
Yes, but urchins are a lot worse. I don't think you'd be scrounging up caps off the ground, would you? Finding your
I would
gold
prefer
any way
not.
you can.
Aeolus just gives him a sad look in his eyes. If it was possible, I'd try to give them a better life.
Well, so virtuous. I didn't teach you that.
It's not just that. It's rather, I don't want to do it out of mere charity, if that's what you're thinking.
Well, it sounds like you were. Sit. He points at one of the two chairs. We have to wait for them to be done anyway. I don't
Two
think they
chairs.
want us to be. Yeah, he either points at the table or the couch. It's really your choice. I don't want it to be disruptive, so to speak. I know every time that their little games get interrupted, that there's always some sort of hell to pay.
Well, I'm certainly looking forward to a chance to talk with you a bit more.
Well, we can
Especially after it's
chat.
been so long.
Fine. Let's sit down. He goes ahead and lets you sit, and then slowly sits down in front of you. He has this posture where his hands meet in like a diamond shape and crosses his fingers, just watching you. His unblinking eyes never seem to move, just focused on you.
Well, if anything, I know that we both end up having a lot of secrets. Well, maybe to you it's not so much of a secret, but for me, you might already know what my own goal is, yes?
And what is that? I don't keep up with the times, really.
That's okay. If anything, I want to be revered. And in the sense of as a cook, as a chef, I want to be the greatest chef in all of the worlds. No, in this universe.
I see. So you want to be what no one else has. Open up even a lovely abode and sigil and be better than everyone else. Is that the goal?
It's more than that. Merely just being better doesn't suit me. No, I want to be what everyone strives to be. I want to be like a god.
A god. Wow.
The god of cooking.
Closes his eyes and just there's a soft smirk on his face. You choose to become a god rather than follow in footsteps that were already predisposed for you. I enjoy this revelation of you, but I say I don't see you as a god of cooking, sadly. You got too much of your mother in you for anything that remarkable.
Oh? Well then, what other paths did you thought I would try to tread?
He stands up. You could have joined our lovely inheritance. Wouldn't be the best way of saying it. We've had many days where we've considered inviting you back, but every time we try and make that choice, it's once again that inner thought knowing that you are born of ill blood. A foolish choice on my part.
Eolus tries to keep his cool, but there is a like, noticeable slight frown on his lips.
Hell, and he turns around. Even she left you. Oh,
Searching for you.
mine was because that is what we do. We let you grow. You were capable enough. Hell, she said she'd be fine with you. But here we are. A motherless child trying to strike gold with a father. I'm a failure in my part. I should have left you to die. Worse than I did. I should have let her die first. He just spits on the ground instead of having to look at sickness in the face.
Look at who in the face?
You. Deplorable. Specimen of my own creation. A disease to most. You are of half-blood and ill descent. You didn't come here for a peaceful reunion. You came here because you saw everyone come in. And I don't want one either. Hell, if I was to see you again, I'd hope I'd see you mangled in a beast's maw.
Aeolus just simply taps his fingers on the table. Well, to be honest, I never really had any ill will to you. Though there were times where I did curse myself wondering, why did you leave? And why did Mother have to chase after you?
Because she couldn't live with her failure. Much like I couldn't. But you keep chasing your dreams. Foolish, but admirable in a sense. I enjoy the fact that you are trying to do the unachievable. That way, on your deathbed, you'll understand you did nothing. It's a term for people like you. In our family, in our clan, dead weight.
Well, there seems to be greater things afoot, even I could tell that much. If anything, this is a tie between me and yourself. If anything, I'd prefer just to I would just prefer things to let it be, let fate run it through its course.
Right. Well, good. I have no intention of staying around this part until the meeting's over. So you do what you like. Interrupt them, die in a hole, I don't care.
I think I just will. As Aeolus gets up. Ah, now
So
to figure out where the rest of them are.
so you actually do hear murmurs in the room next to you.
From which direction?
Right over here.
Aeolus just gets off his chair, pushes it in.
As you are doing that, we're going to go over to the now sleepy boy finally waking up. Underneath the deck, Zath, King, you are awaking, still feeling all this pain in your stomach. But you start coughing out this green ichor that just lands on the ground, and you notice that it's laced in like this giant hairball. Not made of your hair, of course. No, this is just from all of the webbing from the spiders. As you set your hands down, you realize you are alive. You are awake.
Oh, shit. Ah, somebody needs to remind me to stay the fuck away from spiders. Ugh. King continues to pull stray webs off from the sides of his mouth.
Doing so, you kind of tear into your skin a little bit. It's brittle, as if you've been laying there in your own spit and saliva for who knows how long. A week?
Is... Oh, is that My skin?
Yeah, just little patches of it, as if you've been diseased for a little bit of time.
King shakily tries to stand up on his 2 feet.
Yeah. Give me an athletics roll as you start holding yourself. You're like, have to grab onto the wall as you do so.
Oh, hold on.
Gotta find your sheet.
I had to find it.
Alright, so as you do, so you grab onto the wall, you push yourself up. You're there, happy knowing that you're still got your strength, so you still feel as your arms grip the wall, the muscles actually contort. You're like, yeah, it's still there.
I guess I still got it. Kinda. But man, was that a pain in the ass.
So, do you proceed up to the
Yes, I do.
top? As you come up to the top, you actually see a chair up here that looks like a plastic lawn chair sitting there, embedded in the ship. It's just embedded in the ship. And it looks like a little bit of the ship itself has little intricate markings as if that now controls the ship.
Is that a plastic chair?
Yes.
Controlling the ship.
No one's in
What?
it currently, but you do see yes, it is Virgil's chair, because someone who last sat in it, a very lovely cook, actually made his spell jamming hell look like fucking Virgil's chair.
Yeah.
It's so good. He's like, this is my chair. All right.
Just randomly costs for no reason.
Alright, my bad.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm still recovering.
But you see the dock, it's full of different ships, and for some reason it looks very odd to you. There's people out there, but out in the distance you swear you just see like a wave of purple mist. And for the first time since you actually were awake, you see that there's no crystal sphere. It's as if they were shattered and dismissed. You see way into the cosmos at no bordering illumination anymore. It is endless.
As in, like an endless abyss. Kind of, right? Yes.
Space, absolutely space.
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 Space stuff. Space. Let me see. King tries to get a closer look as he continues to peer out off into the cosmos.
So as you are looking out there, it's just all the planets that you once traversed, and then the one time you actually did go from one bordering crystal sphere to the next, it's no longer there. Though it's far, your eyes just barely managed to get the glimmer of now this ocean between them.
All this, everything's changed. I feel like I haven't even been gone that long. The crystal spheres are no longer the same.
And your crew's nowhere to be found. You have no idea where they are.
King turns around and continues to try and scan the area. Where is everyone?
You do know the port, though. Go ahead and give me a history roll. With advantage.
Wait. Oops.
You can just roll it twice for advantage if you wanted.
Is it the same input again? Oh.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, okay.
with that, you remember the docks of Targon. You went all the way from Agatha all the way to Targon? Soren must have had business here. But you're not there to protect him. It's most likely where you need to go. You need to find him.
Sorry. Where are you? Ah, man.
You can make your token, right?
Yeah, let me try to see if I...
There you
Yeah,
go.
there we
You're
go,
good,
there
you're
we go,
good.
there we go. Okay.
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure
been
you
a
still
while.
had control over it.
Yeah. It's been a minute. Also, I'm running this in Brave now. It used to be Chrome before, but same thing pretty much now.
That's good.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah.
so looking at the landing pad, there is still the gangplank leading down.
But I believe this has changed slightly actually. Hold on. Okay. How do I... Wait. Sorry.
You good? Are you
Wait.
trying to look for something?
No, my thing is like... Unless I... Oh, there we go. I clicked on something else.
Oh, well.
So now I can move again. There we
Alright.
go. I was like stuck.
Alright.
Okay.
So you are able to get down and you can start progressing to where you need to go.
Yeah.
Which the only way is in. And inward is left.
Through
Well, you'd be like up down there, then over.
yeah.
Like
No,
onto
no,
the
no.
dock.
Let's try to like. There's this steel beam. There's this. I just need to make sure. I could have fallen off there. That's an OSHA violation, but in space.
You could have fallen all the way into the endless void.
Into the endless abyss.
It's like, ah!
The live leak logo pops up in the upper right corner.
Just no. So,
Okay.
you actually can probably fast travel over there. Don't mind. You can roll perception as well.
Plus.
So, looking in, you do see this is just the traditional port. There's nothing crazy about it right now. Even the fans are still blowing perfectly. It's just this augmented atmosphere that's being created by this and a few runes. Feels comforting because you've been here before doing work.
And you said I could... Oh, shit. Jesus. I'm losing my mind with these map controls. Okay. Where am I fast traveling to?
You can go all the
This
way
way,
to
this
the
way, this
end,
way.
yeah.
This way.
Yeah. So looking down, you see it spinning at a very high velocity, but at the same time, it looks like it's just stationary from how fast it's going. And with your
Can I, like,
perception
look
roll,
over the edge?
you
Or is
try-
that also included in my perception roll?
So, you'd go all the way left to go into town, but looking in there with your perception roll, you see specks. You swear you see specks of blood on some of there, as if there's been a few times people have jumped in and been eradicated.
Oh, yeah. Jeez. What a way to go. Shit. Glad I'm not them. Whatever. Anyways. I'd best head into town. Nothing else here for me. You said I could fast travel over
Yeah,
there.
yeah, you can run over there. And I will say, you start going to the different areas throughout the city, finding what looks like just little bits of each individual area, and you start hearing different stories about, yeah, they came into town. Now there's this grand meeting of political leaders, and you know for a fact Soren would be going there.
I also know for a fact that I fucking hate politicians.
It's like, getting angry as you're going there.
Yeah.
It's like, I fucking hate him.
Oh god. But that guy lost myself. Oh.
So,
Okay.
you are on the new map, so you're going to be right about it. Let's just say right here.
Yes. Okay.
And you do see
I thought it was coming from
what
over
looks
here.
like a blue robed mage standing right in front of the door. The one that you've seen before who made the deal with Soren. And out of character is Jace Belarin. We all know this. But Soren,
I see it now. I see it. Oh,
It's-
sorry.
Soren's
It's
nowhere to
taking
be
a little
seen,
while
though.
to load for me. I'm sorry.
You're good.
The icon's there though, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. I see him now. King approaches the blue-hooded mage.
Yeah. You're not getting in. I already told Soren to be gone.
Look, I'm not trying to cause any more trouble than I'll get myself into. Where is he?
He ran off. Don't know where. Don't know when. I told him that he's not allowed in. He waited outside for a moment before handing off into whatever direction he needed. I'm not his keeper. However, since I have no ill will against you, I will say that your cook friend is inside.
Iolus.
Correct. And you are not allowed in, so you can wait for him out here.
Is there any way that you'd be able to make an exception? I really need to speak with Iolus right now.
You can wait, just like everyone else. I am under orders. As we go back to the grand meeting.
King sucks his teeth, walks away, like in a Tekken game over screen.
It's like, so, Iolus. Now,
Is this... yeah.
you hear their voices, and you know, without a doubt, David Agaris's. You hear the captain that you once spoke to as well. And Neo, who's been traveling with you for a while. All the rest you can't really pinpoint. But this is a window.
For now, Aeolus just simply crosses his arms and waits.
Right? Want to catch a peek?
Is that what he literally hears?
No, I'm asking if you want to.
Well, Aeolus is already standing next to the window. Though he does have a feeling like there is something else that he should be attending to. He wants to try to see if he could possibly like listen on what's going on in there.
All right, go ahead and give me a perception roll as you start looking through the little blinds.
Let's see. Wow, that's
So as you're doing it, you don't see anything. It's because you bumped your nose a little bit on there, so you have to rub your nose, and then you go for another look. You can roll again.
okay.
Now you can see. Inside, you see a few people that you saw come in. the Gamblers 3 of Vandal Gold. This one that you never quite knew. Albatross. This man who looks like he has the Rosenhall emblem on his shoulder. And in the distance, an Illithid. But even more so interesting is the very far left of the room. There's a lich with one eye that he does not have an eye, and what looks like an automaton hand. And
Yola simply stares and listens to whatever murmurs he can hear for a moment.
so as you hear him say nothing. David Agaris looks over at him. So what if there's a threat out there? It's not for us to care about. This is not our battle. Yeah, it may not be your battle, but it's the universe's and the Attilians' way to make sure none of you get involved. This one stands up. I'm not here to care. I'm here to see who you called in, and that is all. I believe you should wait. There's a few things that we have to discuss. The moment that this is about anything but Targon and the sanctity of Targon, call me. Right now, I do not care. I'd rather be focused on the zenith of the world. As he kicks open the door and he just slams it behind him. He's dropping.
Eolus just simply shrugs.
Get a better listen. You might want to go to the other window. As he starts walking. Neo actually will look over at you and give like a soft nod. Just, thank you.
If anything, I think I'm just done over here. Don't think this place really has my interests in mind. I think you'll give me a better way to get out of here, actually. I kind of forgot the way out.
He just looks over at you. What makes you think that I would help you? It's a simple exit. Read the signs. As you hear a loud bang from the room that you just came from.
Eolus is just gonna shake his head. Yeah, not my problem. Might as well do what I planned to do.
Yeah. So?
Eolus is going to make his exit toward the building, looking at the signs and hopefully, probably going out the right direction.
So, let's get you back on the other map. Alright, let's have everybody go here and then regroup them all! Alright. So, as King, you've walked off a little bit, you know, but it's actually right as you were doing that, you see two people come out. And they just walk past you. Neo behind him. And he kind of nods at you as if thank you.
King looks at them as they recreate the Zoolander meme.
Alright, they are going to be gone. Now, Iolus, you soon follow as Jace lets you pass.
Eolus immediately notices Kingston and rushes up to him. You're awake.
That I am. It's good to see you, Iolus.
Likewise. I think it's our best cue to just get out of here, though.
Where's Soren? I've been absent, I apologize, but I have a lot to figure out.
As since you're here, where's the ship?
It's back this way. I
We
just
should
came from
probably
there.
head there first.
So,
Let's not.
as you are saying those very words, you hear something in the sky as if a ripple of energy course through you and King. And your heads start hurting as there's like probes digging in. And for a moment you don't understand until you see this large Ithilid Dynasty ship flying over, casting what looks like spells into the people as Jace looks up in awe, terrified.
Damn it! What are they doing?
What the hell is going on, Iolus? What is that?
Oh, must be related to whatever's going on behind there. But I decided to stick my nose out of it. It's not conducive to my own goals. And
As you
I've had enough.
see, as you are now knowing you need to get the hell out of here.
Hurry, King. Let's get back to the ship. Wow.
Let's get out of here.
As you see Jace try and cast something to protect himself as what looks like this flaming ball of purple energy collides with him, sending him thrashed down the road, mere inches from you both.
Run, run, King. Why aren't you moving?
Oh, there we go. Technical difficulty.
Why am I not moving? Oh wait, hold on.
my bad.
My legs! They're broken!
When your legs don't work like they used to before.
Alright, so you both start running. King, you lead the way all the way to the ship.
We gotta skedaddle.
Okay. Aeolus is going to be following King.
However, arriving, let's go ahead and have a little fun with this transition. The smoke fills your eyes.
Oh.
And in the distance, you see the dire Omen flying off. You see Soren with the chest of gold flying away.
Damn it, Soren.
King runs up a little bit like in those animes. Snoring!
As you just watch him and he's flying immediately away. He made his getaway, and he chose that he prefers the gold over you all. However, you soon see the Illithid ship above you slowly start to drop and anchor something onto that turbine. And slowly, you all... not that. That can stay right there. But you see this brain latch itself to it. And you see in horror as a few more ships start flying out. And you see a few more people jumping down to try and stop what looks like a wave of these slime-like people. Roll for initiative, by the way. Everyone.
Where's my thing? Here it is.
Don't worry, these tokens are showing up in a second. Everyone fished. As all of these fall to the earth below, and two people coming down, one jumping from the ship that went by, and the other with what looks like running from the wreckage of their own ship. And where's the other one? Let's put him right here. Jesus. Alright, also you don't need to whisper rolls, they're all good now.
Was I whispering?
No. Someone else was.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
I'm also going to move said people into this chat. There we go. Now, the only person I don't have a roll for is Necros. You can't control it? God damn it. No worries, I got you. Let me just click that. Alright. And let's click this one. Ah, yes! This one also is not set right. Don't worry. We will figure it out together. Alright, so now you both should be able to control your tokens.
Yep.
Alright. So, Captain Arthur Pierce, you see as the fire is actually burning through your ship, you get out, and you do have to drop your own companion orb down. You get out and your eyes adjust as the mask immediately clicked on, and you see them two in front of you, awaiting like this horde of slime-like creatures coming out in the distance.
All right. All right. Let's see. If I can get the right sheet count, there we go. What is the range of that firearm they have?
80 and then 320.
Oh, they're just gonna like go up. Let's see. Yeah, get right there, and they're going to. I can move up just a little bit more, but they're gonna shoot that first one right there.
All right. So as you run up, Iolus, you see the captain that you once saw in the meeting of all the other Spelljammer captains. Hell, you saw the other one, but the other one got cut in half. You remember them dying. But this one, the one that's right next to you, they run up and they pull out their pistol and go ahead. Roll that attack. That hits. Oh, it's 150 by 600. My bad.
Oh, okay.
That's fine.
That's all good.
Just as it fires off this round through that atmosphere, sending flames scattering about. Roll damage. As it just.
And they're just gonna say like, well, better late than never to a party, I suppose. That's your turn, I think. Let me make
Alright.
sure.
I think you get 2 attacks.
Alright, well, shoot, let's do it again.
I will shoot again. Nice. Alright. Perfect. As another one just. Who here speaks deep speech?
Yes.
No.
No. King, Iolus?
Nope.
Okay.
Not that I can see, no.
Alright. Arthur, they said, quick, to the town. Kill them all! Master ordered it.
They're going to attack the town. They say as they're like pulling their firearm back after shooting it.
Alright.
And that's his turn.
Start rolling to try and reload. Iolus.
Aeolus, like, touches his back and realizes that he left his hand crossbow on the ship. It was one of the few things he didn't take with him. And now he sorely regrets it, as he doesn't really have anything else to attack whatever that is from afar.
It's like, that son of a bitch!
Damn it. That guy, Soren, he's gonna have to give me back my crossbow. As Eola shakes his head. Oh boy. Oh boy. As just like Eolus is going to look to King, well, is gonna go ahead and pat him on the back as he... Let's see.
Alright.
Casting a spell.
You feel heroic as you start feeling immune to frighten. You are powerful, and you have temporary hit points. How many temporary hit points?
Let's see. Spellcasting ability modifier, that would be +5.
All right.
5. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, you have +5 charisma? Fuck. As you start feeling 5 temporary hit points fueled you, King.
And that is Eolus's turn.
Alright. Now, over there, the creepy looking one that looks like this. If I can click it. There we go.
Oops, whoops. Didn't need to click on that. Sorry.
As you shoot out a mage hand on accident. It's like, ah!
My bad. There's a misinput.
Alright.
So, starting off, I'm a little bit like further away, so I guess I kind of got my own little thing going on over here. I am going. Let me actually see what the range on this is, because that's very important. It doesn't say the range, so that's cool.
I have no idea what spell you're talking about.
This one that yeah.
Oh, it's stuff. You make a staff and then it has...
Yeah, but yeah, I can fire the fire bolts, but I don't know the range on the fire bolts.
120? I'm just gonna say 120. Might as well.
We'll
Fuck
go
it.
with 120. All right. Perfect. There's 3 targets within 120, so bonus action to summon the staff of violent fire into my hand.
As you immediately spin your hand around and all this light and dark energy collide in your hand and build this staff of purple flame. Violet, my bad. I don't want to be wrong with it, you know.
Good.
It's violet. All right. And then?
All right, I'm quickly adding the stat in. So 1 second.
Perfect.
All right, so I summon the staff into my hand, and then I unleash a firebolt onto the 3 right here.
All right. So you raise it up and then firing it out. All 3 will hit. The other one just then finally
And I'm not gonna be dumb and just stand out in the open, so I'm gonna take a little bit of cover.
all right. All right, so
That'll be my turn.
got it. So, as that happens, King, you watch the fire hit them. You hear a weird scream in the distance. You also feel heroic.
Yeah. It was, so I added the 5 temporary hit points, right? On my thing?
Yep.
Okay. There we go. Shit. How do I approach this? I think... Can I toss my javelin over?
Yeah, sure.
Before I just fucking run in and die?
Amount of rage, though. That's a bonus action.
That's true. I think I'm gonna run in and die then.
Okay.
Wait, where's the thing? Ugh. I keep forgetting these, Is it this? Yes. What's my... 45... I can't even get close to any of these guys anyways.
You have a javelin, though.
I do. So, I'll, whoops. Move up this way. Is that 45? Sorry, I forgot. Was it,
Yeah, I got you here. Right about there.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. DM.
I got you.
And I'll toss my javelin over to... Where's he at? This asshole here.
That'll hit as you just grab and chuck it full speed. And it hits him.
And then I'll... Can I toss the hand axe as a hatchet?
Yeah.
But I don't think it'd be able to reach.
I think it's 30 feet still. Oh, yeah, no,
It's
that's
60. No, that definitely won't work.
But your javelin, though, went right through him. Just.
I know.
That's right.
He's just goo. That's it, it's over. He's just goo. I don't really know what to do here, actually.
That's your new home.
That's my new home right here. I guess that's my turn.
All right.
I don't have my javelin until I go pick it up again.
Yeah, that's over there.
Yeah, I know.
As you start seeing them all flopping around. And then a few of them will actually merge. I need to start increasing some size here. There we go. Hopefully I don't delete the one that has the turn. The 3 that got attacked over here, they merge. This one's just gonna... And though it's now bigger, it will attack you. Look out, King, as it just goes to drop its slimy sword on you. Did that break your AC?
No, I'm at 18.
As it just splatters next to you. Alright, and that'll be it. Captain!
So, are their weapons like goo, or are they actually like
They're
metal? Okay,
They're goo.
gotcha. All right. I forgot to do this last time, but it's fine. It's okay. I'm going to, on that one in front, I'm gonna put the hunter's mark on it.
Alright. So you just mark it and say that one's gonna die.
Yep. Do you want me to ping hunter's mark, or you?
No, it's all good. Everybody knows Hunter's Mark. We're all good.
And then he's gonna shoot Woody Tooty Shooty it.
Let's go. All right. So you fire your gun. That hits.
And you want me to go ahead and roll the first d6, or you want me to wait until like the end?
Roll the d6. Just that one also hits. He just looks so much in pain.
Just fucking like loading into it. As let's see, it's
Go down, go down, go down.
Yeah, he's going to move. How fast can he move? Oh, 40. Nice. I'm not used to that. He'll move like back here. As he's just like running and shooting. And that will be his turn.
Alright. Now Iolus.
Seeing as it's close enough, Aeolus is going to pelt it with an Eldritch Blast.
That hits. As you just all see what looks like alcohol being blasted out of his fucking sleeve. As it just hits him, and it starts icing over as he just tries to move its arm, then shatters onto the ground.
Sadly, there isn't much that Aeolus can do at the moment, except try to fend them off and hopefully keep them away.
So with that, though, you did make him smaller. Part of his slime fell and then shattered.
Alright, seems that was effective. Yeah, no, I don't have anything else for this turn.
Alright. So Necros.
All right. I am going to have to stop the advance in front of me. I don't know how to do that with what I have. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm just going to see if I can just kill everything in front of me.
No, that'll work. That'll work too.
Oh, 60 feet. I need to move just a little bit closer. There we go. And I'm going to cast Burning Radiance.
Oh. 5 feet wide, so you're hitting all of those in that row. And yeah, so this would. And then another one. Then finally, fuck! Then lands. No matter what, they would die from that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no matter what, they're dying from that one.
All right, and yeah, okay. I'm done.
All right. So is King here right now? So, I don't think he is, because he's currently fighting a bee or a wasp.
Oh no.
Yeah, no worries. I'll handle it.
Having his own boss battle real life.
Exactly. As he starts actually slamming his hands together, as you see just rage building up in him, and he goes to slam the shit out of him. One swing. followed by another swing. As this one just goes flying. Move back a little bit. Alright. Now their turn, so they... These ones... climbing up. Then this one... And finally this one... And this one... He's just running over. As you see this giant slime arm once again go to try and slam onto King. And King don't care as it just bounces off him, weaving out of the way of the slime once again. And Arthur's turn. Good job, Desiree.
All right. Let's see.
I forgot I don't have my new stuff set. That's why good job isn't working.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna put my as bonus action. I'm gonna put the hunter's mark on the next big one right there. And fire it up.
Light 'em up, all right. That hits. Oh, God.
Like basically not letting up on these.
Yeah, absolutely not. As your gun jams. As you have to spin an action to undo it, you're like, fuck.
Yeah, it's basically like hit the first one, so then fuck. Alright.
Alright. Now your turn?
Yes.
Alright, I will lose.
Aeolus once again will repeat his previous action of casting Eldritch Blast.
Oh no, this time, as you go to use your other arm, the ale splashes into your face and you get a taste of what... It's really delicious, but you know that ain't gonna help you in a fight. You're like...
Damn, I am truly unprepared for this. As Aeolus takes a step back to reposition himself, and that will be his turn.
Necros.
All right, 5 foot step up, and I'm going to smack it with the staff.
So, before you do that, you see him actually look there. You want to need a guy with glasses, right? As the glasses form out of slime.
Yes.
Ah! Slime. Jesus! Fuck! Yeah, no, he's gone. As you just... only with this, you slam the violet staff down, the glasses shatter and fall into the ground. No! Dead.
He's just going to look across from the side and be like, stop playing around, hurry.
All the rest are dead.
He moves forward. Yeah, he's moving forward. Hold on, let me actually... No, that's too far. Hold on.
Wow, bro. Wow.
Whoa.
Whoa. Calm down. Alright, you good?
Yeah.
Alright, King is going to attempt to grapple a slimy boy. Doesn't work. So he gets pissed off and just tries to suplex him with a lariat. As it collides, you just hear this loud ringing noise as he collides with the slime and the ground. It flips over, landing on the ground. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Then he goes for one more strike. What? All right, and their turn. As they just jump onto him. They start biting the shit out of his ears. Trying to stab him at the same time. Not breaking his shoulder blades, just... Arthur.
Alright, hearing Necros and hopefully getting his gun unjammed. He's just gonna be like, right, and he's gonna move forward. Let's see, he can go 40 feet. He'll move. Actually, yeah, he'll move right there. And how it's like. So I have a question. Can he focus on one, or could he shoot both? Like one and then the other.
You could do both.
Okay, that's what he's gonna do. Like he's gonna like hold his like arms, out, kind of like, and then he's gonna like shoot one and then shoot the other.
Right. Go ahead and fire.
Oh, and Hunter's Mark was on that one,
Okay.
the top one.
Perfect. As it clunk once again, you're like, oh, this goddamn gun.
Alright, firing on the bottom one then.
Your gun's jammed.
Oh, both of them are? Oh, I thought I had two guns. Sorry.
Well, you just jammed the second one.
Oh, fuck.
Listen, this never happens. It starts trying to
Yeah, basically, it's just like, basically there's that like moment where he's like, I'm gonna be cool, and there's like, and then he's like, I swear this has never happened before.
That's okay.
Aisles in the background.
Makes it worse. Just
like the hairs on the back of your neck sticking up like.
Yeah, that's all he can do.
All right, Iolus.
Aeolus will once again attempt to use Eldritch Blast on the closest one.
All right, that hits. Go ahead as you shoot that one beam. You get your same arm into it. Blast off this, and as he ices over, then, well, that was kind of mean, don't you think? As he falls back, shatters.
Aeolus wonders if he could even understand what it was saying, but Shrug says he's just going to prepare himself for the next one.
The only person who understands what they're saying is literally Captain Pierce. That your turn?
Yep.
Alright. Now, before Necros goes, they actually see the ship latch back down onto the brain, and it starts moving it far into the space. Necros, your turn.
Well, shit. Okay.
The brain's walking.
I'm going. You know what? I'm just. What is the damage on this? Oh, this doesn't scale?
What doesn't?
My cantrip?
What one?
Luminous Bolt?
It should. Remember, these just came out, so they're still fixing bugs on the Deep Magic reworks.
Okay.
So it should be 3 of whatever for you.
Let me add it real quick.
take off my hoodie. Don't worry, everybody. For this game, we're getting a little sweaty. All right, take that shit off. All right, I'm back in the game. I can hear now. Alright, so you're gonna use Luminous Bolt, the last one?
Yeah.
I'm gonna guarantee no matter what hits that with that, it's probably going to die. It depends on the damage type. That don't hit!
Miss.
As you go to cast it, the bolt explodes in your hand. This is the first time you've had to use that since you've been brought back, so your hands, it just wasn't ready for the cast.
I swear this never happens.
Just a little bit of mocking to our Captain Pierce. Makes it even more worse.
All right. And then the brain went off this way, so I guess I'll head back a little bit. So 30 feet.
All right.
All right. That's my turn.
All right. So King's just gonna grab it, and you just see him clap his hands together to splatter its head. As it just explodes outward. As the fire is still present, you just see all the slimes kind of congeal, and they all slowly slip off the plate here. King's gonna go stand over next to Alice.
Eolus is just... He releases the heroism, but as he does so, he's just like... You see that there's a visible frown on his face. Damn it, losing the ship. Not being on it when it left is unfortunate for us. But how are we gonna get out of here now? Just like... Eolus is just... At this point, you see that Eolus is just starting to just angrily stomp his foot on the ground. Damn it, damn it, damn it!
So
Just like in the presence of King, just simply venting, as unfortunately for Eolus. Oh, I left a few things back on that ship too. Damn it. I don't even remember where Soren said he was going to go either. Ah.
you don't even think that he did. Hell, he probably did it out of his own volition. It's him and his gold, nothing else. He made that clear before.
Yeah. Yeah. Eolus just... he knows already in his head that that's the case. Then, Eolus is going to look at the fellow newcomers. Just...
Pierce is working on like unjamming his guns after that, and then put them away, or his gun.
As you unjam it, you're like, alright, fine. If it happens again, I'm pretty sure it happens often now.
Yeah.
Just, this never happens! It's happened twice. This never happens.
Well, I'm just going to blame that on I don't know, resurrection sickness or something, whatever it might be called.
Resurrection sickness.
You didn't even die, though. You actually just came off your
Did
ship. It's like, no, I didn't. I totally didn't.
Well, like, sure.
That was my excuse.
All right.
Strange,
Well, looks. Oh, go ahead.
strange of me to ask, but mind if I ask who the both of you are? Thank you for both of your assistance with that, but I'm not even sure what those things were.
From the looks of it, looked like something bad. We'll just go ahead and do that. But Captain Arthur Pierce at your service, and he's gonna like kind of give like kind of like a slight little bow. I honestly didn't think I would end up here, but
Like to bow himself too. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Captain Pierre.
Pierce. But that's okay.
I do apologize. Didn't hear that correctly the first time.
That's all good. And well, they can introduce themselves.
I am Necros, the Raven Lord.
A pleasure to meet your acquaintance as well. By any chance you know what exactly happened here?
Well, all seemed kind of fine and dandy until whatever that giant brain was attacked.
As you all are
And that
still
ship.
looking in the skies, there's spelljamming ships leaving as fast as they can here. But in the distance, you see what looks like what King saw before, this purple glow that's slowly forming into countless ships. They're all quite a ways away. It may take them a little bit to get here, but those are Illithid ships heading for Targon.
Damn. I'm not sure what happened in that meeting, but all I know is that we need to get the hell out of here. By any chance you two know of a ship?
No, I mean, I might. Maybe.
So,
Mine was destroyed, right?
no, Arthur's was destroyed. You actually came from Nagathrids. But at the same time as those questions, though, you do see what looks like V. Iolus walking from what looks like one of the other wrecked ships, bleeding out.
V? Is that you?
Iolus, are you there? As he just falls to his knees. I tried very hard to handle it, to stop Soren. It didn't work.
What did Soren do?
As you just start healing him, just thank you. He started leaving the moment that the explosions happened. He said he was going to stay here, but the moment that it happened, he ran away with the gold, and I tried to stop him, and then he took me down.
Why? Weren't you one of his followers?
I'm not his follower. I was merely someone who was working alongside him for Kindgrove. I'm still here. I'm here for the people. We can't leave all these people on Targon to die.
Then do you have a suggestion of how exactly, as Aeolus points to the sky, we are going to deal with that?
You see him open up his eyes. a clue. The only thing that I know is we can ask Rohan.
Ask Rohan, you say?
To David Agaris. I know that Agaris was... He's not reliable. I'd rather have his brother to help.
I don't want to deal with Rohan. Not if I absolutely have to. But if he's the only way to get out of here, if that's what you seem to be suggesting, I'll take it.
It's the
Or
only
at
thing.
least that will be one lead.
We can try. As he uses your body as support. Thank you for helping.
It
This-
isn't very much.
It's enough to keep me going.
What are you going to do, V?
I'm going to help you and help these people. Hagan deserves to live. Whatever's in the sky coming for us. He's strong. The Illithid dynasty, they should never have been let out of the dark area that they were living in. But now here we are. They're waging war because the spheres are gone.
I don't know how much am I supposed to be able to help here, considering I don't consider myself so strong as to protect all the people here.
Well,
As Aeolus is shaking his head.
our soul is mightier than any kind of blade or inner strength. We have the power of our bodies, and just merely acting is more than 90% of the people here will do. They'll run. But we can save, if even but one life is enough.
Well then.
Hmm.
Seems like a fool's errand, but I don't see any other choice. All the ships here, as Aeolus looks around, seem to have been gone now.
That may be true. Again, if we go to Rohan, he might be able to help.
From that, Aeolus is gonna look at both the Pierce and Necros. Well, do you two have any ideas? I apologize, but I think we need here, as like Aeolus looks to V and King, might have to take our leave.
I believe that the more bodies will help. Each one of us has our own skills.
I will actually kind of agree to that, and well, if you don't mind having us just a bit longer, and as stated, both Necros and I do have our own skills we could use to help with this.
I just came back from the grave. I don't plan on going back.
I see.
Alright then. Well, as far as I could tell, my dear father, Rohan, definitely might have a way out of this. But we will need to head into the city to do so. At least that's where I last saw him. Or where did you say he was, V?
We can try his bar. The Windlock
Alright, then.
Tavern.
Are you feeling well enough to stand? Or do you still need some help?
He
As
does,
Aeolus is pulling him up.
He actually will stand up with you. We're going to be alright. We're going to make it. This is going to be okay.
I do have a question, though. How reliable is... Did you say it was your father?
Well, I call him my father, but Aeolus just shakes his head. I don't think he would want to recognize me as his son.
Sorry about that. Well, if it turns out that this plan doesn't work out, there can possibly be another, but we can always talk about that one later.
You found the Morin. He's looking at you, Aeolus.
I'm sorry?
You found the Morin Damaris. That's your father.
Oops.
You confuse names.
Yep, I do apologize, as that was like, it's been way too long.
Yeah, you're all good. Rohan's the innkeeper that helped you and you, King, and Soren out.
Sorry about that. It's like I completely
Oh,
mixed
you're all
up.
good. You're all good. It's been
Oh,
literally
yeah.
a year and a half, so.
Basically 2 years, essentially, at this point.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, regardless, let's head over to Rohan.
Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna move all you over there. You guys
Alright.
try for a very long time to get over there. It takes a little bit. But when you do, you're met with what looks like the bodies of tons of those slime creatures just congealing. Well, let's change this shot down.
Well, it's been a while since I've been last here.
Likewise.
Well, seems like they've been busy.
They do it.
Eolus is going to approach. Is the door by perchance open, or is it closed?
It's open a little bit. You see roots like grabbing the door and holding it in place, as if using it as kind of like a trap for any of the oozes.
Rohan, are you there?
You see the vines kind of contort and open up the door for you.
May we enter?
You see him nod as he's walking over toward you all. He signals everybody to come in. As he looks you up and down, you can tell that he's trying to gauge whether or not you're okay, as he sets the door back to where it was with some druid craft. Are you okay? This is what he's looking for.
Yeah, Eolus is nodding his head.
Yeah. He presses his hand to your shoulder as he looks over at Arthur Pierce and Necros. Wondering, with his eyes kind of questioning.
Well, I think they prefer to introduce themselves, but you could say they are new companions.
He nods as he looks around and then looks at you again. He's raising his eyebrow as he points to the gun on the captain's hip, and then points to you again as if to signify Soren.
Soren. He left.
You
Took the ship too.
You just see him let out this like huff, just he waves you all closer in. And he does hand you all what looks like that golden ether that he had before, just one to everybody. No longer just keeping the one drop. No, this is like a shot of it all. As
Thank you.
he does the same for himself. Looks over at Necros and then sets one for him too.
Necros will grab it, step back, drink it.
Right. And as they all have that golden ether, that he downs it as well. As he sets it on the counter.
Same, Aeolus finishes it as well and places his glass on the counter.
And he looks to everyone, just wondering why they're here.
Well, V has... Well, I would say that V has brought to my attention that perhaps you would be able to help us in our predicament with, as Aeolus just simply looks up to what's going to be coming to this planet.
As he looks around, shakes his head, and you see him grab his throat to try and adjust where the scarring is as he holds down. No plan. No idea. As he lets out.
The Ithlets are coming. A fleet, an entire fleet, or what do they call it, an armada,
A
is
dynasty.
coming to this planet soon.
As you see Rohan look around, and he once again presses his hand to the counter and looks at everybody else as if wondering if they have a plan. Any whatsoever.
Arthur's like leaning like on the counter. He's got like his elbows up, but he's got like one hand like on his like chin, thinking like he has something. It looks like he's going through in his head.
Is there a way that we can have global destruction of them? Rohan shakes his head no. He looks over at King. Then back over to Arda.
Wow. So, I perhaps have something.
Hmm?
Maybe. It's... So, I, every so often, let's say once in a while, I can pull things from the future.
You see V look at you as if you're just pulling his leg. Just
I know how it sounds, but trust me, it's worked. And this is where it's gonna get a little bit more crazy. But thinking about it, I've never sent anything to the future. But it's possible that given enough combined power that it's not a complete impossibility.
and how do you hope that we do that? We're all weaker in this. We don't know what we're facing. I don't believe if you can only pull from the future, how are we supposed to send That's
Well, as I said, we would need something to help combine that power a bit. Because pulling something from there, I mean, like I said, I can only do it once, probably every not long and in between I can. But what if there's a possibility to be able to maybe take care of some things and send it to the future?
how long would it be?
Mm, I mean, I'm sure once I get something that helps with the, amplify the power a bit, whatever I need for that, or we would need for that, because honestly, I'd probably need something from everyone. Uh, should be doable within, hopefully, within a reasonable time before, well, the end of this entire place.
V looks over at Iolus with just kind of this get a load of this guy kind of look.
I wouldn't have the kind of power to do it to a whole army. But again, if we could find something to amplify or just be able to combine the power, maybe both, could be possible. And it kind of goes back to thinking, like,
I
Neil is
know.
going to bring out from his bag on the side, and he brings out what appears to be a large crystal fragment and places it on the counter. By perchance, could you make use of this item?
So you see Rohan look at it and then look at Arthur. And you hear him grab his throat. Useful, but you need something to channel it.
yeah, Arthur would take like a look at it.
I know of something.
Oops.
Your power is of chronomancy, is it not?
Some might call it that.
I know of a relic. I traded to Astrian in the Devil's Dalliance. We can go get it.
If he still has it, man deals with so much trade, I'm surprised he has anything left.
It's worth a shot, and does he think he could use this crystal as well, or?
As Rohan said through his scarring, that yeah, you probably could. You would need a focus, or a converter, which is what it sounds like Necros has, like in mind.
This, and if we can possibly get this relic back, then I think we might be able to do something.
If that's the case, where do we go next?
The Devil's Dalliance.
Alright, might as well head over there. Where would that be, though?
You've been there once before. It was on one of the main streets that you, Soren, and King all went. And what you remember, that cat man who was with you. Now, when you traded that dragon egg.
Ah, yeah, it's certainly been a while. Definitely need a bit of a jog to get over to that location, though.
And with all the creatures around, it might be dangerous. Let's play it safe. We could try and be stealthy about it.
I could also. He's gonna like bring out his little drone. Could also send them out, see if they see any safe routes. Safer routes.
You can drag that token onto the screen, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Granted, it is just the one there, but
Yeah, they're there.
as you see this hovering, what looks like machinery and arcane Iola's right in front of you, kind of looking you up and down before it turns and hovers in place.
What an interesting item of a note.
Oh, thank you.
King, it looks like a ball of yarn. Just hovering there, waiting for you.
King stares intently, trying to resist his primal urges.
Starts like he has his hand like underneath it, starts moving it around, just like like idly, just like
Just there, I start tapping the counter harder and harder.
But I could send them out, at least while we're walking. I could take a moment, see through their eye, and or have them come back and report.
Anyone else have a better plan?
Aeolus shrugs. I mean, the only other plan I have really is, well, we just simply leave this place.
I guess we're doing that then. That one's a lot better than just leaving.
I mean, to be fair, like, in what way could we leave? Without a ship, there is not much of a way to do so. Unless you're telling me that somebody here has the ability to just immediately warp us to a different planet. Which, if that was the case, the Idlib might have already conquered the entire realms and everything beyond. So, shall we get down to it?
Sounds like a go to me.
King?
We'll be back, Rohan.
Rohan nods and he once again has a shot of the ether and he lifts it up for himself and drinks it as if to you.
Aeolus just simply nods.
King remains preoccupied with this floating pseudo ball of arcane yarn.
He's gonna start walking with it though.
Eyes fucking wide as it starts going away from you.
King clears his throat, finishes the rest of his beverage, regaining composure of himself.
Absolutely, right? nothing ever goes bad.
No.
Just alright. Once you're here, I'm gonna go ahead. Give me survival check real quick. Pierce.
Alrighty.
And everybody else give me a stealth check.
Okay.
You guys are doing great. The chains from King rattling as you're walking. The pots and pans on Iola's. And even Necros's little braids seem to rattle a little bit. Captain Pierce just looks at everybody. You can hear them a mile away. V's probably the only one who's actually stealthy in this.
Doesn't say anything, just has that look on his face like, hmm.
However, that being said, you do manage to get there without much problem.
Ah, see? Told you they could find us a safe route.
Just the air feels brighter here in this strange little area.
Well, we should head on over to the entrance.
Like how he's just falling behind me.
No fucking king yet. Now, as you open the door, however, the feeling of dread sets in almost immediately.
Eolus is looking around. How's everything actually looking?
It looks like it's been swarmed.
Oh no. The whole place. This does not bode well.
Captain Pierce is going to like look at his little drone and kind of see if he can send it on ahead to kind of look around, or assess some stuff.
Okay. So you actually end up finding, after a moment, tracks leading into one of the back rooms and going up the stairs.
Imagine he'll come back over and do little beep, beep, beep noises. Yeah, like that. It's like he'll nod and he'll point back to the back room.
We better head over there quickly.
Over to the stairs. Is where those tracks led.
Does any of the stuff in here look like it's been taken?
Yeah, all of it looks like it's been raided. Like, there is almost nothing in here.
Okay.
Is this where the tracks lead into?
Yeah, they actually... You see in the distance a man sitting there against the fireplace, bleeding, but just watching.
Are you okay?
No. Sick now. So much energy. So much. Beast. As he looks over at Necros, what do you want?
We need the artifact I traded you.
Oh, the thing that nearly killed me when I use it. Right.
Yes.
He lifts up a small little talisman, just pulls it and breaks some of it off of his neck and throws it on the ground. On the porch, what you'll do is use that on the glass. You'll get to the vault. as he looks at Iolus, who he's definitely about dead, but at the same time, you could tell that he doesn't want healing.
Oh, is he actively rejecting it?
Yeah, he just kind of fans you off. Go on, git.
Eolus is shaking his head.
I'll
That's-
manage.
Alright then.
So yeah, the talisman's just laying on the ground for you all.
Eolus, I guess, is just gonna pick it up then?
Alright.
To the glass, huh? Alright, that should be downstairs.
No, it's actually upstairs on the porch.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, on the porch. Whoops.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was thinking of that little mirror downstairs.
No worries. As you all come outside, you with that talisman, you see the air kind of shimmering.
Over here, yes?
Correct.
Alright then. Shall we head on in?
Yes.
Don't think we have much of a choice.
I have no objection.
Quickly now?
So you all end up going inside what he said was the vault. All right, let's go to new map here. As you all just drop into this vast void of space with hovering different objects. It's like a world beyond with a whole bunch of different relics hovering in the spatial area. You're standing there floating. Honestly, it's kind of terrifying. But it's weightless, painless, as you all are inside the vault.
Alright. I'm guessing Eolus also sees all the amount of items and is just gonna look over at Necros, and I think it is best if you would just find what it is that we need, yes? We should just stick to what we need for and leave. Lest these items wish to come with us, I'd leave it at that.
So, inside this place, everything is... there's so much. And the space alone looks as if it's always moving with more objects. Finding it's gonna be hard.
Necros, what does this artifact, or what does it look like?
All you remember was that it was wrapped in a very brown-shaped package, and inside it was cubed. It just looked cubed.
It's cube shape.
Pierce is just gonna like stare at him. Right. Square.
Cube.
Same thing.
No, there's a third dimension.
Oh my god, it's got like face, but let's not do this right now. I guess we could try to fan out and find it.
Alright.
Eolus will just like shrug and pick a direction that the others haven't chosen and fly out as well.
When you move, it's like you knew how to fly since the beginning. Just now, let's start with King. King, you get to a large pile of different things.
A cube. A cube. That's out of 50. No, hundreds of things just around here. A cube.
How you feel like this, what looks like a coat rack right next to you, hovering past. Before you feel like a wooden leg slap you on the ass as it keeps flying by.
I make a quick 180. The hell was that?
It does it
I
again.
just stare at it.
It does it again as the coat rack passes by you again.
What's going on here? Did that coat rack just slap my ass not once, but twice?
As you see it just hovering there.
Can I make an attempt to grab it?
Yeah. Go
Then-
and give me a grapple, so athletics.
Alright, you asshole.
So
You don't get to touch me for no reason.
So you actually
What?
go to grab with both your arms, and as it goes past, it hovers past you once again.
I whiffed.
Just like
God damn.
like a broomstick, just slapping you on the ass.
Oh. I'm just slowly building more and more rage on this. Feeling insulted.
You can go for it.
I'll try again.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll try again.
As
Here we
you
go.
grab onto it, like the full like grip of your hand grabs onto it, as you see the shape of it like bend and like kind of slacks, as you just see one of the posts where they normally hang clothes is just like waving itself as it's like "Woo-hoo!"
Sorry, you said it.
it's like trying to
It's just
fan
like-
itself with its little hand.
Oh.
And as it's
gonna,
like
like-
it's like a wet noodle in your hand as it's just like
What
fanning
doodle?
itself.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. God. I'm just gonna. I mean, how far? I'm not that far from everybody else, right?
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna like, hold it up and be like, is this part of all of this? A fucking coat rack that slaps my ass.
You see V turn around, look at you, as the coat rack is just stationary in place.
No, this. What? This thing was moving a minute ago. Now it just.
What about you three? What do you think when you say that?
Neolus is only going to take a moment to like look where King is and just like turn quickly around and say, if it's smacking you, we just grab it out and have the guy deal with it, so it doesn't smack you again. Let's keep looking.
What?
Fine. Fine.
Okay.
I know what I felt. Maybe I'm just going crazy.
As V
Apparently,
turns back
being
around,
asleep for a week will do that to you.
as everybody looks away to look for their stuff, you feel one of the wooden beams like brush your cheek, like ooh.
I'm really like. I'm losing my mind.
Why are you still holding it
Aiming
then?
into, like- that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If I let go of it, it's just gonna slap my ass some more.
If
Can
you
I like just toss it like
yeah,
like my
you
javelin?
can.
Right?
Yeah,
Yeah. All right.
yeah.
All right.
You just fucking chuck it out. Give me an athletics roll.
Yeah. Yeet.
So, all right. As we go over to Iolus. So, you hear King saying that as you're starting to look through your stuff again. Give me a perception roll.
All right.
So you're digging through this stuff, and then you pull out what looks like a rubber chicken. You squeak it for a moment, and it makes the sound of like instead of the normal chicken noise. As you hear a crash behind you, and you look at the fucking coat rack that just got thrown past you.
Eolus is just shaking his head and then just puts the chicken back and continues rummaging.
As you are doing that, you end up hearing, "Pick me, pick me, pick me."
As Eolus hears that does it talk? Like over toward Necros.
Does the cube talk?
The answer's
You know
no. The answer's no.
Okay then.
As you
and
see-
Eolus is gonna keep rummaging.
As you see V with like a cube in his hand with a heart on it. Not that one then. As he throws it. That was a companion cube reference.
I figured.
Alright. But as you are doing that, you actually finally see what the hell's talking. Then it looks like a pair of underwear with a mouth on the outside saying, "Pick me, pick me."
I have an inkling of what people would use you for, as Eolus just yeets it away.
This gets thrown. No! So, you you keep looking. You haven't found it yet. As you do that, Necros. Give me perception roll.
All right.
So, as you are doing that, you actually see like a little cylinder that you started twisting to open. Then when that happened, it's just this series of plastic pieces running up you, and it's all monkeys as they start swarming you, and you're trying to get them off.
Just. I'm looking for a cube. I opened a cylinder.
Yeah, you didn't even do it on purpose. You were like trying to dig through, and you ended up twisting something. You're like, oh, and then boop, and the monkeys started running up your arm.
I'm gonna do my best to just shake them off.
Give me an athletics.
Oh boy.
I know.
Oh.
As you do that, King, you see him just grab them and throws them your way as they start swarming on you as well. As he just keeps throwing them all off, trying to get them out of there.
What the fuck? Why would you throw them my way?
They're just spinning in the air. As you have a moment before they get to you.
Do I get to like?
You-
What's my best course of action? I want to evade these fuckers.
You can do. Let's do acrobatics for you to just move the fuck out of the way.
Ay, Dios mío.
As you just weave out of the way, the monkeys land up on the thing.
Weave.
Alright. Yeah, so, Necros, you don't find the cube. Now, over here, Captain Pierce.
Imagine all that's going on in the background. He's just concentrated on looking.
Perception roll. So as you're doing that, you end up running your hand over what feels like a fish, and then you move your hand away, but you end up pulling a string. And all you hear is... Because it's underneath a whole bunch of stuff.
He'll move stuff, just kind of look, see what it is.
As it looks like a Kuatoa on a little plaque. This says, "Take me out to the water, throw me to the river."
Nikos, are you sure this guy has this relic?
Yes.
What? You don't enjoy my music? He starts like, hello.
What?
He's as you do that, he was starting to do, hello, my lady, hello, my honey. Slams the shut.
He's gonna look to his little drone. See if he can find something too. And he's gonna send it out.
Just starts hovering and starts scanning. All right, everybody, give me a perception roll. Let's see if who can find it.
Uh-oh.
That's a performance roll, buddy.
Oh, whoops. I clicked the wrong thing. By like...
What the fuck?
There we go.
you were trying to look, Necros, and then you see a little tiny plastic monkey hanging from your one of your charms. You just swat it off. Now, King and Pierce, you both find cube-shaped objects.
I'll go first. I'll pick it up and start examining it. I'll, hold it up, call out, "Is this the cube that we're looking for?"
Now, every one of you, as you're looking at him, his skin is blue as he's holding this cube. And for a moment, it looks like there's icy winds inside of it. That's not it. But
Okay.
you don't know. No one tells you that. But Necros would know. But you look like you are icy and you have runes all over your body. And you aren't really noticing at first. But they do.
What? Is this it or not?
I don't. You might want to put that down.
What? If this is the cube, I'm not gonna put it down for any reason. I'm just gonna lower my arm a bit and see these.
Your blue skin
Entire
and the
shift, I'm
runes.
just fucking blue. Be like, what the fuck? I'm just gonna toss the cube aside real quick.
You slowly start fading back to your normal color. As it just hits a whole bunch of other stuff, and as that happens, you, Pierce, you are holding this one, and it starts turning, and you see that it pulls up like a puzzle box.
Wow.
And you start seeing it start changing. It's definitely not the item. But you swear to God, you hear chains in the back.
I'm just gonna... It's gonna lift up where that fish was and just put it underneath there, next to it. There you go. It's like, oh, hi! And then there.
Alright, another perception rolls. King and Iolus. Let's see if Necros finds something too. Alright. So, Necros, Iolus, and King, you once again find what look like cubed objects. Everybody roll me a d3.
Including me?
No, just them three.
Okay. Oh, come on, can we get the combo?
That's what I'm wondering. In chat, you have to put /r space D3.
Huh?
Alright. So, King, you hold up this colorful cube with different colors on each side. That has to be it. As you also see Necros hold the other one up. And all you see are both of yours are both color. They're all the colors on the wrong sides, right? They're not matched up anywhere. As that's clearly not the thing. But Iolus, you pull out what looks like this cube with a eye in the middle, all pulsing with energy, and you see a container on the top. That is it. As you see, it's probably about the size of a small chest. Like a small monitor, even.
I guess I might as well take it over to Necron.
No. As you're all seeing that cube, you know what it is. You can feel it, even.
Do I drop mine? Do I just like toss mine?
Do you want to keep a Rubik's Cube?
No.
Then yeah.
I can't. I'm colorblind. I can't see anything. I'm a cat.
You just throw it back. Yeah.
Just, as I'm walking, I'm littering. Face.
Right. Is that it?
Perhaps. Perhaps it is.
It is.
Aeolus is like outstretching his arms, like trying to pass it off to Necros. Like,
I'm not the one who needs it.
Aeolus then goes over to Captain Pierce and tries to pawn that off.
He'll take it and he'll look at it.
Yeah. It'll work. It's gonna require two people to use, because it looks like the focus is like an eye forward onto somebody, so it would be powering them while the other person would be holding it. Now, the issue is, it has to be held by a spellcaster. And sadly, when it came near Necros, you couldn't touch it. It burned as if it was going against the radiance and dark, as if trying to malform that energy.
Well, that rules Necros out. And he'll look to Aeolus.
All right.
Yes, this requires two people to use it, and Necros is unable to, so...
Very well.
But this should... Yes, this should be enough. This should work. Now, how do we get out of here?
Back the way we came.
It is just a hovering door, so.
Oh, okay. It's like...
So, you all slowly start heading back out. A little bit more humbled after knowing that what kind of sick, twisted things were in there.
That... You know, any other time I would be like, I wonder what treasures could be inside such a place, but I'm gonna think twice from now on, I think.
I never want to be in there ever again. Just for the record.
Oh, no.
You feel one swat on your ass as Necros. You actually see the, what looks like the coat rack just fall over as if it just slipped and it hit him on the backside.
Has it hit Necros?
No, it hit King still. On the
Oh,
ass.
King. Oh, okay.
It just needed one lick before it, just continues to be irrelevant from here on out.
And King, when you're looking back to close the door, it's waving at you.
It's what? Huh? What?
It's waving at you.
Oh no.
Like, come back anytime.
Oh brother. I'm tired of that place. I'm just slam the fucking door shut.
And then the door dissipates and the medallion shatters. So how are we going to do this?
Well, we probably want to be outside. And I need I think a decent spot to be able to see all the ships.
And where would that be?
Does he actually know this like play? He knows this place, doesn't he?
Yeah, Targon is an international trade depot.
Okay. I would say if it's still in decent shape, probably. I would say North Street.
Then let's go. As he starts heading down first, as you just see a blast from what looks like the cannon of one of the Illithid ships destroy that entire wall, sending him flying back. The shrapnel already destroying his body. As he lays there looking at you, Iolus, please, please try. Though healing would do wonders, his body is incapable of healing after that. Please.
I'm not strong enough to save you, V. I'm sorry.
As he just grabs onto the sides of your head and like presses his hands to you. Please, just try. Try to save them. Try to save them. As he dies in your arms. All of you, the blast clears out, and you do see, since Iolus was closest to him, exactly what happened.
We better get a move on. Damn it. If only there was time. Actually, Eolus is gonna quickly pick up V's body. Eolus still has the talisman yet to the vault, yes?
Correct.
I'm sorry, V, but I will have to leave you behind. If I can't save you here, at the very least, maybe at some point we can give you a proper burial. As Eolus, as quickly as he can, tries to put V's body into the vault.
So as you use the cracked medallion and it opens up one last time, you put V's body in there as it starts hovering out. And you close it and the talisman does shatter and it's completely gone now. Turning to dust.
Well, I cannot heal it, but maybe someday someone in the future can. I don't know where he went, but hopefully he's safe. Let's go, everybody. As Eolus picks up the cube again.
So you all jump down because it's destroyed beyond repair. Now, I'm going to move you to the next street. As you all head up to North Street, taking your time, making sure everything's safe. You do see the threats ahead. I'm going to move them up a little bit. You see the threats and what has to happen. Iolus, you're going to have to channel that Necros King. You're going to have to hold off Illithid.
Okay.
As they all are actually looking at you. Starting a new combat order. And yes, it is King's theme. I see that Necros didn't go in the order.
I don't know why.
It's all good. So, Necros and King, you both are going to have to protect them while they do this. Now, you guys do still get your actions as well, but you have to spend your bonus action angling that and channeling it, Iolus. But you haven't started it yet, so that will take an action. Now, oh wait, I don't want to print it. I want this.
Where do we need to go?
Would he know if they could do it right here? Or do they need to get up like to higher ground?
You probably have to get up to higher ground.
He'll look, and I guess he'll find some find a spot. And
Up there.
I'm guessing like up there. Yep, up
Yeah.
there. He'll point up there. Up there on the high ground.
Where?
Here. Up these steps.
Alright.
No. Necros, you're up.
Okay, so I don't have to waste my bonus action, do I?
No.
Okay. I'm going to summon that staff again. I really like that staff.
Okay. You once again just channel the energy and have this violet staff.
Ah, it's so velvety and soft.
It's so perfect. Wonderful staff.
I'm gonna move up just a little bit, not a huge amount. And I'm going to launch 3 bolts at this guy.
Alright. They count as spells?
Yeah, they're spell attacks.
Okay. As you see him create a shield, and the first 2 just collide against it, but then the final one will just barely break through it, as it left a hole for you to slam it through. As you see its head, and you see and hear him in your head, you will die for that.
Necros isn't gonna say anything back.
Alright. Anything else?
Bonus action, movement. Nope.
Alright. So as you do that, King, you're up. And you know this is live or die.
Can't get close. I guess I'll what's the range? Wait, did I pick up my javelin?
I would say you did.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
What's the range on that?
30 by 120.
3 by 120. So if I was,
I would also use your bonus action raged. You need that protections.
yeah. I'll do that. Where is it?
As you just let out this rumble, it's just bonus action. I know what it is. It's all good.
I'll checking something else. Okay, so I'm gonna move up about, what is that, 30? Move up about there. And I'll toss a javelin at this guy.
Right. So you grab it off your back and you get this running start and just throw your rage, making it just spin through the air and slam into him. What is the attack? As you see it just collide with that shield it made.
Oh, it made a shield? Fuck. But I still have my hand axe as well, right?
Yeah.
I can toss. Then I will toss my hand axe over.
You just
like a
grab
tomahawk.
it, and then throw just as angrily as the other. That'll hit as it shatters through that and collides with his shoulder. Just... And you also here. Go ahead and click hand axe so we know the damage.
What? Huh?
In chat, click hand axe so we can see the damage.
Oh yeah, sorry.
As you just see him, and once again speak into your mind this time. You will be dead at the end of this hour.
And King just stands there, menacingly. That's my turn.
Alright. Alright, Aeolus.
Just for clarification, for channeling the object, do I have to? I don't have to do it yet, do I?
No. It's when you're up there, you will. Right now, you just gotta get up there, find a way to get through.
Okay, and just to make sure, when I use the object, does that take my concentration as well?
To start it, it's going to take an action, but it doesn't require your concentration. It just requires your bonus action to keep it steady.
Okay. Alright then. I guess at this point, it's time to start moving as much as we can. Getting up. Aeolus may move as far as he can, and he will target the closest enemy here with an Eldritch Blast.
I still love that attack. It just slams into him. Is that alcohol? He's spoken to your head.
Yep. Hopefully you don't get in our way. As let's see. Is this a bonus action? No, this is not a bonus action. This is, let's see. Nope, that's action. Yeah, no, that will be Aeolus's turn for now.
Perfect. Alright. Captain Pierce.
Alright, he's going to start moving ahead. Bonus action, Hunter's Mark on that one, if I can. If I gotta shoot first, then I can as well.
Yeah, you can use that on him.
Alright, and come on, don't fail me, gun.
As it just collides with the shield, just boom, bing. As the second shot goes right through one of the openings that King left, and it sinks into the side of its tentacle. As in the distance you feel hatred from this thing, which you have no idea what the fuck that is, but it's faintly the same as the Mind Flayers, just with what look like fangs all across its tentacles.
Oh.
Oh, it's like a vampire squid.
Oh no. Yeah, just steal his nerves and just when it's his turn to continue on. That's his turn.
All right. So, as it just starts sprinting full speed. Yeah, it won't have a lot of movement here. I'm just gonna dash with it. Okay. Now this one's going to, and it's going to look at King, who threw an axe at him. He's not very happy. But then he weaves back over here, and you see him raise his hand as it starts crackling with lightning. Just launching it out. Lightning bolt. So I need King and Necros to make a dex save because he's casting it through you both. King, you do have advantage.
So I just rolled Dex, right?
Dexterity save, it's top left. But that, yeah, hey, there's a good save from Necros.
Top left? This? Whoopie. Sorry.
As
Is that
you, no, that is just Dex. You need Dexterity save. It's right next to it on the right. A little bit more right.
Sorry, yeah. That one.
There we go. As it
Yes.
just barely misses you, and you get hit with like a little bit of the zap. So half of that'd be 16. Half of that, you take 8 damage. Lightning as it scatters through your arm. Necros, with that, your body just turns into ravens, and then it reconnects and reforms.
Hell yeah.
No damage. Now this one though, and you swear you hear words from them for a moment, but you then see just this wall of what you can only describe as force behind you. And you see this one also do the same up here. Followed by the last one doing it over here. Alright. Necros.
Alright. So this guy wants to play that way. So we're gonna play that way. I am going to let's see. I can move here. And I'm going to cast Magnify Gravity on him.
Oh. Alright. Okay. So, just
Hey.
I just see him as his legs are kind of like twisting down.
Just like staring at him. He does the lightning bolt. I turn into Ravens, walk up a little bit closer, and just like, on your knees.
Just die. As he's just standing there still, just... Pain. Just loud snapping of what you can only assume is bones. If they have them.
I don't know the anatomy of an illithid.
Alright, later.
I could... Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, sounds good. One moment.
I was gonna say I could cast another spell, but nah.
Alright, so you do end up losing your staff.
Why?
Because that's concentration. Oh, that's no, just duration. Never mind. We're good.
Yeah, no, we're good.
I thought that was concentration one. King!
I got a question.
Yeah.
This guy, he took damage for that, right? He's not just immobilized from the gravity
No,
spell?
he took damage from it, from what you can
He
see.
took damage. Okay, okay.
Which one you going after?
That's what I'm trying to decide. I got beef with this one for shooting electricity at me. And I just don't like the way this one looks.
I got the one on the left.
Say less! What's
King
up,
just
babe?
running over toward him.
Just instantly. It's time I show off my grappling skills, I guess. I'll go for lariat.
You gotta go for a attack first. Attack first.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
Unarmed attack first. Then you can do Larry.
Yeah. It's
Unarmed strike, very top one.
What? Top of...
The top attack under attack spellcasting.
What the heck? Why does it... Oh, Oh, is this not expanded? No.
It's
not.
King's Gauntlets. King's Gauntlets.
I just have the... cloak here. Oh, there we go. Never mind.
Yeah.
It was just hidden. What the fuck?
Let's see. As you go to attack it, and it just weaves away out of your attack.
Oh no.
You do have 2 attacks. It's around though.
So now I'll attempt a lariat.
Alright, King's Gauntlet. As you just see it weave out of the way, and you're like, fuck this, just swing your whole arm. Getting that full power. Go ahead and roll that, then roll Lariat twice. As you just fucking clothesline the fool.
Yes!
Just blah. Roll the damage for both of those.
For both lariats?
For King's Gauntlet, the green one, and then Lariat twice.
It's a 1d8 for that. And then I have to redo lariat, right?
Yeah, just click Lariat.
Okay.
And I'll double that.
then-
As you just slam into him, knocking the wind out of him. So he falls onto his back. Just as you just feel this emotion of pain in your body.
So that I just kind of like, it's like a cinch of pain. It's just like it's.
It's
Damn.
as if you're feeling its pain. Like it's
Oh, I'm
projecting
feeling
it.
pain.
It's projecting
What
its
the hell?
pain onto you.
Oh boy. I guess I'll try my best to brush that off. You said I have another attack or no?
No, that would be both of your attacks.
That's it. Okay, yep. Then I gotta end my turn.
Alright. Iolus.
Well, let's try to finish this thing off. Eldritch Blast!
As it just weaves past, splattering on the ground, leaving ale all over the place.
What a pity. And that's Eos's turn.
Alright. Alright. Captain Pierce.
Let's see. It's this one that has my hunter's mark, right?
Yeah.
Okay. If I hit that one, it's not gonna mess up anything you got on it, is it?
No.
Okay, okay.
Just fuck it up. Just fuck them all up. It's your
Kill
turn.
'em.
Kill them.
Oh!
Yeah, that hits. Just. God damn.
Bang, bang.
And again.
Just once again, roll that damage.
And just gonna avoid that. Can I go like right there, or is this like a wall?
You can go there. That's just a little step up.
Okay. Let's see. Maybe I'll go this way instead. Because he's kind of running and going, so
Yeah.
he'll get, I think it was like there, I think.
Alright.
Yeah, right there. We'll say right there. Alright, yeah, that's his turn.
Alright. So this one starts getting up from the attack, and it goes to bite the hell out of you with its tentacle. I'm assuming that hits.
Out of me?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
As it just grapples you, raising you up in the air a little bit. Like, pulling you with it.
So when it does that tentacle attack, I'm going to cast Silvery Barbs.
You motherfucker! What save?
There's not a save. It just needs to re-roll again.
The break your AC?
Okay.
That, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Same
still
damage,
happens.
same damage. Then
Same damage. Okay.
as he just moves you around. Alright, and then the other one. And over here. Then in your head, I was, where do you think you are going?
Up.
Alright. And over here, this one's going to actually try and, since it's grappled, it's going to roll with advantage. So it takes 12 psychic from that. Also, you only took 3 piercing from the last one. But you do
Who,
take...
me?
Yeah.
Oh, I put -7, right? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, add 4 back.
So-
This one, though, you will take full 12. As
So
your
I'm
brain
down to 30?
rattles. Should.
Should be 30, yeah.
As
But
you-
putting that back up is 42. You said it take 12, so
Yeah. As you see its tentacle trying to lift you underneath of its mouth. You just see this ugly maw. It's probably going to go and try and eat your brain. Necros.
All right. I'm going to move right up here,
Mhm.
and I'm going to smack it with my staff.
All right. That'll hit. You are no longer grappled as Alan falls dead.
Oh, thank God.
Get back in the game.
Will
And
do. Much appreciated.
and then this one right below there, I'm going to bonus action to Psychic Blast it.
All right.
Ranged spell attack. So I'm just going to make a spell attack as if, like,
Yeah. All right. So that will hit.
Okay, and I am expending. Let's do 4 psychic points.
Okay. So go ahead and roll that damage. As you just see after the damage it took from King. As that tentacle also let go of King.
Nice job. Very well done.
I've been doing this for quite a while. Now go kill some more.
You had me at kill.
And I'll move there. And that's the end of my turn.
Sounds good. King.
I gotta keep paving the way, or attempting to. So long as I don't get hit by everything else. So this motherfucker's gonna get grappled.
Alright. You run up and go for that grapple. Give me an athletics. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it happens. It doesn't happen. As you go and grab onto its hips, you see its tentacles like immediately grab onto you, and for some reason your body reacts in such a way that it recoils back to stop the grapple, and its eyes gaze into you.
Motherfucker.
That was all luck on his part. You do have another attempt if you want.
I do. I'm trying to remember. I know my javelin landed around here somewhere. I just don't remember exactly which.
It would have landed back there. I'll say you just grabbed it on your way back through.
Okay. So, grapple attempt didn't go through. Can I use my javelin to just stab it? Or attempt to stab it?
Sure. Go ahead and roll an attack.
What am I rolling? Sorry.
My question is, though, why is King using weapons?
You're right, but like the grapple ain't go through. Oh wait, I have claws. I'm fucking stupid.
You can also go for another grapple if you want.
Grapple? King's Cloak with my what is this buff again? With my spiked pauldrons? Question mark?
You can do that.
I will
I'm
do
just
that.
saying. Grapple is considered an attack, so you have 2 attacks per round.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Right.
I'm rusty as shit. Damn.
You're all good. It's been a long time.
So yeah, spike pauldron. I'll attempt to attack with my spike pauldrons, and hopefully my King's Cloak. Oh no, I didn't do a successful grapple though. All right, whatever. So I just spike pauldron.
Sure.
Oh, sorry.
As you go, that does hit. And as you use the spike pauldron, you give that full jam through him.
And then that is 1.
You just click the attack. Click the attack in the chat.
Okay.
It'll roll damage. There you go.
Okay.
As it just once again just lets out this nasty looking purple blood.
Oh, that's nice. Anyways, that's I don't have a bonus action though, right? It's my 2 attacks.
That would be your attacks.
Okay, so then that's it.
Alright. Iolus.
Okay. This guy's a little too close for comfort, so Aeolus is going to move as far as he can towards.
Get the fuck away from there.
Yep. And let's see, there isn't much for combat that he could do aside from, let's see here. Is he close enough? Yes, he is. Aeolus using his gonna concentrate, and he will attempt to bless everybody. And
Hell
it's
yeah.
going to be- Yep. This.
Hell yeah, so you all have D4 on there.
Everybody gets the D4.
Ooh.
And that's his action, so that will be Aeolus's turn.
Alright. Arthur.
Alright, he's gonna move his hunter's mark to that one. And he's gonna shoot at it.
Sounds good. The one back? Or forward?
No, this one. This one.
Oh, okay.
If I
Okay.
can see that one.
Yeah, that hits. As you shoot through one of its fangs, it just shatters, but you see the underside is full of them.
Yeah, open wide. He shoots again.
As you just fire once more. That hits also. This bullet just seems to cut off one of its tentacles entirely. Just onto the ground.
And just trying to think. Do I want to use that? Yeah, I'll save D4 for if I need to defend. I'll save it for that.
Yeah, no worries.
That's his turn.
You gonna move?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's see. He's gonna move his full 40 feet,
Alright.
and then it'll be his turn.
Sounds good. So this one's really pissed off. Starts running toward you. Right. As it digs into the ground, the other claw goes for another attack. I think that misses, doesn't it?
Yep.
And then finally its tentacle.
Miss.
All of them just as you're jumping over them, making sure they don't hit you. Over here, just bigger threat. As they start looking at Iolus, that thing. Now I need you to make a intelligence save. And this shouldn't say each creature because it is just one of you that they're using it on.
Okay.
As you just start shaking it off, as you know what they were about to do, it could have been very dangerous. As you take 11 psychic damage.
Oh boy, Aeolus is pretty rattled from that. Very rattled from that.
And up here, King.
Am I also doing one?
No. As you see him just try and raise you into the ground, make a strength ability score check.
Sprint check, sprint check, sprint check. Not save, right?
Yeah, it's safe.
That is safe. All right.
As you start getting lifted, then you just dig your feet into the ground. What? Necros.
All right. For this one over here. Actually, you know what? This one right here. I'm going to cast one of my actual, like, I love this spell.
So it's
And
fine.
I'm gonna summon a ghoul.
You son of a bitch, using summons in my goddamn game. You know it's on
You gave me the spell.
goddamn bullshit, motherfucking goddamn stupid ghouls always coming out of this stupid battlefield. You get that goddamn shit. God, what kind of bullshit is that? It's all goddamn stupid. Giving you some. Give me a second. Goddamn ghoul, goddamn stupid summon, goddamn summons. Summoning class. How I just played Druid the Sons 100 Snakes. Ah, goddamn stupid. There you go.
Alright. And that's going to attack the Illithid.
Perfect. Goddamn summon, goddamn. That'll hit. You have the NPC sheet. You can play it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was like, God damn, gotta give you stupid shit. I know it's wrapped all in the bullshit I was saying, but
It was in there.
it was in there, I swear to God.
All legal
Okay.
reasons. It was there.
So we'll just say that was the claw, so now it gets the bite.
He gets the claws or he gets the bite. That hits too. That was hiccup. Just claw. As you just see its hand raising, he looks like he's about to get rid of this motherfucker real quick.
Alright, so there's another 7 for the claw, and it needs to make a con saving throw.
You don't wanna.
It is paralyzed for 1 minute.
Goddamn ghoul, goddamn it. Just as its arm is raising, it's just stuck there in place. He gets to make saves at the end of every turn, doesn't he?
The target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Yeah. Just wait till that motherfucker's free. He gonna be pissed.
Well, he's gonna have a fun time with that, because now that he's paralyzed, I'm gonna smack him with my staff.
But was that uprising a bonus action or a main action?
It's an action, but guess who can dual cast?
I don't know if that would count as a cast at that point, but go for it.
Would it? Well,
I don't know if it's
I'll
like
let-
an attack, but you can go ahead. I don't mind.
all right. How about this? I won't move then, and I'll just psychic blast it.
How about
'Cause that's a bonus action.
Hit it with the staff. I wanted to see the staff attack. Because I want to
Alright.
see the staff.
All right, I'll hit him with the staff.
Alakablam slams because it's automatic crit. Yeah, so roll that damage.
Okay, so it's an automatic crit. So actually, does a ranged attack against a paralyzed target also auto crit?
It does today.
It does today. Okay, so I am going to psychic blast it.
You already hit it with the staff. Give me the goddamn damage roll. It automatic crits. I'm telling you. I want to see the goddamn staff that you just hit him with.
All right.
You spin it around and slam it on his fucking skull. Give me that double damage. He's dead. As you just splatter its squid brain everywhere.
Oh, whoops.
And King just reminded
By
everybody he
accident.
can see in the dark. Nobody forget
By
that.
the way, I have a climb speed.
Gosh.
My hands, like, fucking mouse. Just wanted to let you know in broad daylight that I can indeed see in the dark.
Okay, King, thanks.
Just thumbs up.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So your turn.
Okay, so I move 5 feet, so I can move 25 feet. I'm gonna move right there.
Perfect. Now, is that your turn?
And then the ghoul is going to move 25 feet.
Goddamn ghoul, stupid fucking summon, goddamn. Okay, now that's your turn.
Now it's my turn.
King, your turn.
Hey, let's go.
Whap him! Fuck him up!
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna King's Gauntlet for an attack, and then attempt a grapple after.
Alright, go ahead and give me that gauntlet swipe. That does miss, as you just go to swing and miss, and with that, you miss the grapple on it. However, you do have another attack. You can try and do it.
That's what I'm gonna do again.
Yeah, that time you fucking collide with him, grabbing onto the fucking big ol' thick tentacle in this process. It's yours now. Go ahead and roll damage for that. Okay. As you're just holding his face.
So do I have to wait until next turn?
Fuck him up. Hit him with the next one. Hit him with the 1-2.
With the 1-2, because I was rereading my shit through King's Gauntlets. I have suplex, skyrocket, and lariat.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
I will suplex this fucking eldritch motherfucker.
So you grab onto it. It's going to be another King's Gauntlet with advantage, because you're grappling him. So you grab onto him and you just... as you go to swing him over. Roll one more time. Yeah, that'll hit. And go ahead and roll King's Gauntlets and the suplex damage.
So you want this one and then suplex, right?
Yep.
Alright, where is it? Where is it?
Yeah, that was right. As it just
Okay.
slams him into the ground. As you no longer are grappling him. That'll teach him.
And that's my turn.
Alright. Iolus.
Iolus is going to... Let's see over here. How much pain does this one seem to be in?
It's on its back. But, and it's using telepathy, so all of you know that fucking sound.
Okay, in that case, attempts to help by blasting it with Eldritch Blast.
You have advantage.
Alright.
Yeah, that'll hit. Hold on.
And we'll move a little bit closer. Alright then, and that's Aeolus' turn.
Alright. Pierce. This one just trying to beat the shit out of you.
Yep, he's just gonna kind of like slight turn, just gun and just.
Pop! That hits.
Alright, and again.
That hits. As it just splatters against the ground again. Once again, you feel the emotional pain, and it starts making your body kind of hurt.
I really don't have time for this. Yeah, I still save that D4. But I can't move, so...
Also, Iolus, did you want to move at all last round?
I just moved over.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, my bad. I forgot. I forgot that fucking Necros also moved up. We're good.
That'll be his turn.
Alright. So this one starts rushing around you, getting angry, so it just started spinning around as it just will use Disrupt Psych.
Okay. Oh.
That
Good.
is everyone making those saves.
Intelligent. Okay, intelligence saving throw.
Oh, all of us?
Yep,
Okay. You said it was intelligence, right?
correct. Intelligence.
Oh, I'm
saving
dumb
throw.
as fuck.
Remember, you do have. Well, that ain't gonna matter. As you just.
It doesn't matter. I'm just stupid.
You feel your body collapse.
Oh no. Oh no! Leave me alone!
As he lays on the ground. You don't know what's going on with your brain, but all you see is visions of Soren leaving you to die.
Start gritting my teeth. In fact, I start gritting my teeth so hard. It's like in those Japanese cartoons. You hear it.
Just ah. All right, and then over here, this one. Let me see. A caster. How about you be gone? Make a strength saving throw. Holy shit! Not you!
Well, I'll be
Not
damned.
you! Not you! Talking about Necros. You would have instant failed. You're incapacitated.
Just on the ground, flexes a second. Like,
What the hell? Why is he flexing?
Okay. I just need to make sure that there's nothing that I can do.
I'm sorry, I heard strength save, so you know I had to jump on that one. It's like, oh, strength? It's me, right? Oh god.
Okay, yeah, there's not much I can do about this. So, what's the DC?
It'll be 15.
15?
Yeah. Oh! Okay. As you actually were expecting him to, like, pull your armor or something, but instead it's actually the dirt flinging you into the air. I will make you take some damage with this. 20 bludgeoning as you slam into this structure. The other one is going to grapple King and just lift him into the air. You notice that his tentacles start plapping on the top of his head. He's preparing for a feast.
Did you have to say plap?
Plapping right on there. It's as if
Okay.
it's as if
Alright.
like 7 or 8 of them are just on your face right now.
Okay.
Slimy.
Okay.
Okay.
Slimy, sticky, nasty. Tentacles. Please don't move it. Wet, nasty motherfuckers. But yeah. Necros. As you just got thrown, you collect yourself.
I need to look at my spells.
Oh no.
Does my Sprite have caffeine in it?
Sprite usually doesn't have caffeine in it. It's caffeine free.
That's what I'm looking at, but it doesn't tell me anything. Why aren't you telling me if you have caffeine in it, you son of a bitch?
Trust me, I drink it all the time, and it does not have caffeine.
Alright, so Necros, what are you doing here?
All right. So I get up, half my movement speed,
Gotta run over there.
move 15 feet. And I'm going to ready an action to shoot it with a psychic blast after the ghoul attacks it, no matter what happens with the ghoul.
Okay.
Then the ghoul's going to attack it.
Alright, you're talking about this one. Okay, got it.
Correct.
Oh yeah, that hits. And that misses. Wow.
Paralyzed again.
Yeah.
All right, psychic blast. So it's an automatic crit, so it does double damage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pump, just because this thing pissed me off. I'm gonna pump 5 points into it.
All right, let's roll that damage. Also, whose turn is next? King, you're gonna have to see if you can make that save. Jesus. Jesus. Just not dead yet though. But Jesus Christ.
Huh?
I was talking about this guy. He's not dead yet. But hurt the shit out of him.
I'm actually really sad that not one of those rolled an 8.
But you got 4 ones.
Damn.
See, the special power on this ability, though, is that if I roll an 8, I get to add another D8 damage.
Yeah. It's a really cool ability, I'm not gonna lie.
But that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Now, King. You have to make another intelligence save.
Oh no.
As you break out of it and you start having this notion and you realize that if you do not get the fuck out of his grapple, you are going to die.
Fuck. Well, okay. But I am out of it now, right?
No, you're still in his
No, I'm
grapple.
still
You're
in
just
it.
out of that psychic trance.
Okay, so is it a strength save?
You'd be contesting his, yeah.
Oh,
As he just holds you tighter, and once again the tentacles just keep gripping tighter. As you feel your brain almost like your skull cutting open.
but that's it for me, right? I don't have anything else I can do.
I think that's it.
Good, brother.
Alright,
That's it.
Iolus.
Okay. Seeing the predicament that King is in, Iolus, you see him grabbing what appears to be some sort of salt from his bag, and he is going to see something. You notice that it seems to appear like icy, a bit icy, and as he does so, moving his hands, he casts another Eldritch Blast.
That
Right
hits.
on this one.
As the salts mix into it. All seasoning this motherfucker. As he will die through his body. As though he's dead, he falls on top of King. King, you just feel this nasty ooze running down your face.
Okay, at this point, you're just bullying me, but alright.
Sorry.
Thank you, Iolus. I owe you.
As you just push him off, it lands on the ground. You wipe away the nasty mucus that it was having. And you are safe.
Okay. Alright then, and let's see. Eolus doesn't really have any other actions except to continue moving.
Right.
And he'll move right by Pierce.
Alright.
And that's Eolus' turn.
Alright. Captain Pierce.
Just go down already.
Just reloading over and over. Just come on! That hits. Not dead yet.
Just
As that one misses, its head weaves. You do see it's bleeding this purple blood profusely. Like, this is beyond bleeding. He is sliver of life bleeding.
oh bastard. I can't do anything else to it. I don't think. Let me make for sure. I'm pretty certain though. Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. So it finally gets to move as well. It's going to claw swipe. Claw swipe.
Oop, yeah, that 18 one, so okay.
So you feel this necrotic burn as it goes to use its tentacle. Jesus Christ!
Silvery barbs.
Jesus Christ! It slaps shit out.
It's not a crit, so
Yeah,
I'll take
as
it.
it just grabs you and starts lifting you. However, make a wisdom save. So, you feel your brain rattling around for a moment. Nothing happens. Now, over here, this motherfucker, paralyzed. Wait, was it until the end of his turn?
End of its turn.
Does he make a save at the end of his turn?
He can make a save at the end of his turn.
Okay.
Still fails.
Anger! He's just fuming.
Alright. We're doing the staff.
That'll hit. Boom! As his head just...
Alright, and that was 15, so I'm gonna go there. And then, end of my turn, Ghoul's gonna go up there to that one.
Alright. That hits. That one. So let's see. Does hit make it save? Yeah, he's fine. He just turns around at the ghoul, pissed off. How dare it?
Okay. Shot in the dark. Silvery barbs.
Okay.
Damn, okay.
As it looks at you, you want what he's having.
And I'm actually going to give advantage to King.
King, you got advantage.
Now that I like to hear.
All right. Anything else you want to do? You want to move? Anything?
Nah, I've already done all my
All right, King. Your turn.
You slimy motherfuckers. I am through with you.
I've had it with these motherfucking
Motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane!
That'll slam right into him. We have advantage too, so roll again.
Another King Cosmo?
Yeah, because you may get a crit. All right, so roll them as you just slam your hand into him, running full speed, right across its cheek. Well, at least what you think is a cheek.
Still not dead?
You need to roll damage.
Oh, sorry.
Because it's not dead yet.
Alright, well, I caught him in the King's Gauntlet, so I'm going for a grapple.
Alright. I'll just say that connects to your grapple.
That connects? Okay.
And now
so
go ahead,
this
roll.
motherfucker is getting... Huh?
You going for attack? what are you doing?
For an attack? No, I'm going for a grapple.
Alright, so he's grappled. Now what do you do?
This bitch is getting suplex.
Alright, so you had to go for an attack. Advantage though, so you do roll twice.
Wait, you want me to King's Gauntlet twice and then suplex?
Yeah, because you need
Okay.
to roll the attack. You have to get a full connection. That does
Right.
hit.
And then a second one?
Yep. So you roll the King's Gauntlet damage, then you hit that suplex. You just grab onto his vampiric mouth, start prying it open, and slam him onto the ground on the other side as your whole body fucking contorts and slams the wrestling style. Roll the damage for King's Gauntlet too.
Oh, was the first one?
No, you're good.
Second one? Doesn't matter?
That worked.
Yay.
Now your turn.
Yeah, that's that. They're all gone.
Iolus.
Aeolus will continue moving toward where he needs to go to, which is, I guess, up those stairs. Hopefully it's somewhat high enough. And he is going to use his action to dash. Right to the spot.
Alright.
Does Aeolus see anything else, by the way?
You see an illithid ship incoming.
Okay, that's okay. Well, that's all Aeolus can do.
Alright. Captain Pierce.
He too, with all of that done, he too is going to dash up these stairs to the top. It should put it should get him like right there.
Alright.
And is that like, can you still use bonus actions after you dash, or is that it?
You can use bonus action.
Okay. Did you say we had to use bonus actions to kind of like start setting that up, or
No,
like?
Iolus will have to use an action to ready it. You can prepare yourself for
Oh. Okay, that's what he'll do.
it. Alright. Perfect.
And that's his thing.
Alright. Now, in the sky, you see the illithid ship slowly descending. Once again, the brain landing. This time, the danger's a lot more clear. As off of every single side of it. One moment. Want to position them all right, as if it looked like they did come off of it.
Fuck.
Necros. As you saw what just happened, all of them spent their turn dismounting.
Okay, well, fuck right off. I'm gonna move 30 feet Because fuck that shit. I'm going to use a bonus action for Blessing of the Raven Queen to teleport another 30 feet. Also giving me resistance to all damage until the start of my turn.
Alright. That your turn?
No, I still got a spell to cast. I'm now casting... Where the fuck is it?
Ignore that. That didn't pop up at all. Don't worry about that. So what are you doing?
I already pressed the
Oh,
button.
burning radiance. Okay, so you just have this power just lighting up this place. All of them seem to make saves against it, as the Elder Brain seems to disconnect all of them slowly.
All right, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
And then the ghoul. And the ghoul's just gonna do what the ghoul's gonna do.
Just blah, 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 blah. Attack. That hits. Just so you know, that one did hit. That one did hit.
Man, this thing can't bite for shit, but it can claw like a motherfucker.
This one just locks up.
How do they fail every one?
Say I have con +1.
Still, like, I feel like at a 50% chance one of them should succeed by now.
Alright, that your turn?
That is my turn.
Alright, King.
Oh boy. Shit.
You guys don't have bless anymore, by the way.
That's fine.
Alright. Now, as you all know, all of them are staring up at Iolus and Pierce. They have this sense in their heads, knowing that something is going to happen.
Well, I'm not rushing into them. But, so that's 30 feet. 30. 25.
I wonder if I have a song that I could play for this. No, I know I do.
And I will... Shit, I guess I'll toss my javelin over there. Was that 30? Yeah. Is this 30? That's 30, that's 25. I'll toss my javelin at that one.
Give me a roll.
Yeah. Not that one. Oops.
Hey, I don't think that's right on, man. I think I have one. I have a song for you because it's you guys holding out to make sure this happens. All right, that does hit though, as it just sinks into his skin.
Hell yeah. But then that's it. I guess I end my turn. I can't do anything else.
All right, Iolus.
Well, just a quick question. Are there any plants in the area?
Plants?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's tons. They're all just like, there's some weeds and all that.
Actually, wait. All of them can levitate, right?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Eolus uses his action to start up the object.
Like, out of character, you're like, hold on, they can fly. So you just pull open the top and you grab that gemstone and you immediately start pressing in there as you try really hard to slam it in, then you slam it down. You focus in as this beam just starts coursing through Pierce's body. This energy starts crackling down almost every inch of him. It feels painful for both of you. Hell, your body is not used to this, as Iolus, you are focusing that in. Alright.
Okay. That took my action to start it up. Do I need to use my bonus action this turn?
Yes, just to focus it onto him.
Okay, so action and bonus action.
Yep.
Got it.
For the
Let's
first
roll
turn,
it.
yes.
Alright, that's it.
Alright. Pierce, you feel it coursing through your body. At this unnatural feeling. You remember the feeling of how it happened when you first did that, but this is like a complete inverse. Your body is feeling like it's crushing in instead.
I'm guessing he also has to use his action and bonus action as well to kind of...
For the first turn, yeah.
Okay, that's what he'll do.
Alright. So you start channeling it in. You grab onto your companion as it starts also focusing the energy through him. As you are starting to see these lights in the sky. Just a series of what looks like thunder cracking. Each time it slams into one of the ships, it seems to create like this hole for a moment that dissipates, leaving no damage. It's a weird sensation as each time you feel it. Both of you, Iolus and Pierce, you both feel every time the cast is made. No. You see all of them moving forward. Also, this one's going to just smack the shit out of this ghoul finally. It's going to actually do this.
Can that work on undead?
Yeah. Because it's just a creature.
Oh, okay.
Advantage then.
Yeah, you do have advantage.
What's the save?
Wisdom.
Wisdom?
Correct.
Okay, so it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be charmed. Okay, it is immune to being charmed.
Oh, and you're good. As another one's flying over, and he pretty much sounds like he's talking to the guy, and then he just grabs him with a shocking grasp, as if scolding him like, "You idiot! That's not how you do it." Then just,
All right, it's dead.
just explodes. And then the other one seems to nod at it, like, "Oh, okay."
Oh, okay.
Now, it's going to start running. They're going to get right about here. They can't do an attack, so they will use all their movement. That's right, about here. Alright. Necros.
Okay. So I'm going to drop my concentration on my staff.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast Shroud of Death. But I am going to move up just... I'm going to move here. And then cast it. So everything within 30 feet. So not... these two.
Yeah.
Takes 1 point of damage.
And you get it all sucked into you. You're like, yeah!
That does include King.
Take 1 necrotic damage, King.
1?
1. That'll teach you.
Oh.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 temporary hit points.
I like that spell a lot. Just because the idea of a slow burn, like coming back into you, keeping you alive, it's just really cool.
And then I'm going to use my last spell synthesis to Psychic Storm.
On who?
What's that?
On who?
Everyone within 30 feet.
Okay, ping it for me. I don't remember what it does.
Everything must make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. Intelligence?
Intelligence.
Oh. So 3 or 4. What's your what's the save?
17.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one's still paralyzed, but he... Damn it! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yep. Alright.
Alright, and everything takes 10, but those that failed take 20.
Got it. You just see their bodies get all angry, but they definitely seem like they're still okay.
Alright, and then I'm going to use a bonus action to use my Blessing of the Raven Queen to teleport here, and I'm literally just doing that so I have resistance to damage.
Okay. Sounds good. Your turn over?
Actually, I'll teleport here, just so King has advantage.
Okay. Alright.
That's
King,
it.
Thank you.
King, your turn.
It's time. One motherfucker in front of me. What am I? Let me see. Okay. I guess the usual King's Gauntlets. On the one right in front of me.
Alright. Slap shit out of him. You just slam.
Easy.
Go ahead and roll again, see if you get a crit. Yep. So you slam into him with your fist. You grapple him?
Damn, I never got it this early. Shit. I usually only get the grapple in the second attempt. Yeah. Yes, I am.
What are you gonna do?
Lariat.
All right, advantage again. Roll those King's Gauntlets.
Another one?
Yeah. That'll hit. You just slam into him. And then, of course, King's Gauntlet damage. As you just... You just hear the loud squish noise.
Ew. The advantage that I have is only for this turn, right?
No, it's as long as he's on that side, because it's flanking.
Oh, okay. So I'll just stay here then.
Yeah.
That's all I can really do. Okay, then
All right.
I don't have any more actions, right? That's
Yep, that'll be it. Anything
Okay,
you want to
that's
move or no? Because yeah, you're good. You're good. Just stay there.
Yeah.
Trust me. All right.
No, for sure.
Iolus.
Aeolus will spend his bonus action to continue channeling that object. And
As you feel the pain shoot up your fingertips while doing that.
okay. If anything, Aeolus will... He just simply points over to King and just says, Taco.
Taco?
Yeah, you got your taco healing. 9 healing.
Fuck yes! I love tacos.
That's Aeolus's turn. He
Yeah.
used his main action to do that.
Perfect.
Thank you, Eolus. Bless your
Fierce.
heart.
Same for me. Bonus action.
So,
Right.
Yeah, while you do that, your hand just starts contorting back. All the fingers seem to be pulling back as you grip the companion once again a little bit more. You look back at Iolus. That's painful. As once again the lightning storm seems to go even harder in the sky. That focus beam just seems to be coursing through you into the area above where all those ships are, and you're starting to focus on all of the Illithid.
All right. And I can use like an action just to
Yeah.
do anything else. Okay. My hands are kind of fucked at the moment, so. I mean, he could try to shoot, but I don't think it'll go too well.
It's your choice of what you want to do here.
He'll just keep concentrating on that and trying to get through the pain.
Alright. Perfect. Nothing else? What else?
No.
Alright. So, Mind Flayers start swarming. They've seen people and how they fight, so they're going to take advantage of that same mechanics. Now, King, there's going to be a few attacks to you.
A few, huh?
Yeah. One will be normal.
Alright.
That misses. As the next one will be advantage.
That hits.
As he grapples onto you, as you take that full psychic damage from the tentacle.
The whole 20.
Yes.
Oh.
As the next one will swing toward you.
Okay, hold on. I can extend my psychic shield to King since he's within 15 feet of me. You have resistance to psychic damage.
So you take 10 psychic damage. Which is good.
Shout out Necros.
And the next one will be swinging at you again. as it misses. Necros, 1, 2. 2 of them will be... No, 3 of them will be without advantage. Wow. So 2 of those, I think, hit.
Yeah.
As you both... They both collide. As you start getting grappled and pulled, you see one of them start having its tentacles wrapped around you. Same with you, King. Necros.
Wait, am I taking damage for those?
Okay, so
took
everything
10.
with it,
I took 10. Okay.
Yeah.
everything within 30 feet takes 2 damage.
Now, you get it siphoned.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I get 30. I'm gonna bonus action Blessing of the Raven Queen to just teleport to the other side. I'm just not grappled anymore.
Yeah, yeah.
And I thought that did something that else, and that's not what it did. I'm going to cast Magnify Gravity on all of these ones.
Got it.
And I'm going to upcast it, and I'm going to use a 5th level spell slot.
Okay. What is the save again?
Higher than 13. It should be 17.
No, I was asking con saves. Okay. As all of them
Yeah.
just...
They have to re-roll that. Damn it.
They take damage, though, so...
So what? They take half damage. So 68. All right. That is my turn.
Sounds good. King, you're currently being grappled as well.
Boy. Strength.
Yeah, you'd be trying to break the grapple. 2 of them are grappling you.
Oh. So, my turn is literally going to be spent trying to break out of grabs. Alright, fuck it.
But you can do stuff with that. How do you want to break out is the question. Ah, it's athletics, not strength save.
Oh.
Yeah, strength saves are more for like spells and stuff.
Well.
That was worse.
Yeah.
But you do try and break out of the one, but you're not able. Now,
I have a question.
because yeah.
I know that I can grapple the enemy and I can just stay in that grappled state. Does it also work when the enemy grapples me?
So you can
As in
counter
how
grapple,
resist-
yes, but the issue is with the tentacles grappling you, if you fail the DC 15, you now have to roll an intelligence save.
Oh god. So do it. I'll just do another athletics and call it a day.
Well, no. Since you failed this one, you need to make an
Oh, I have
intelligence. Yes.
Fuck. Okay.
As your body is immediately locked in place, you are stunned until the grapple ends.
Damn. So that's it. I can't.
There's
That's it.
stun immediately ends your turn.
Yeah. Shit. All right.
And Iolus.
Aeolus will use his bonus action to once again continue working on the cube.
Alright, so you focus it in, you see what's happening down there.
How long is this going to take?
As you focus in, you feel your entire body start to fray and fizzle. There's this strange, overwhelming urge in your body as it starts having this skin-tearing feeling.
Aeolus will use his main action, and just chant taco once again. Except you see him use it on himself.
Alright, so as you do that, you feel that you heal back up, but you do feel this overwhelming sense that this is maybe it. He could die, and everyone could die.
That's Aeolus's turn, just continuing to do what he needs to do,
As you're
and it feels like he
watching the
couldn't stop
battlefield.
anyway.
Yeah. Captain Pierce, as you're watching this event unfold with King down there, you see Iolus' skin peeling, the overall image of what looks like the sky is opening up with this chaotic blend of energy. It's strange. As you feel time seem to go faster around you, and then back, as if you are in control.
Okay. Basically seeing or hearing that down there, and seeing basically Iolus like get into that shape as they're still concentrating and using their what time they have. He's gonna look at him and just be like, I think now works. And he's going to send his little drone to knock the item out of his hand so he
So-
can grab it.
So as the companion swoops in, it just slams into Iolus. Iolus, you fall back, the drone landing in your hand as you still feel the skin feeling pressure.
Okay.
And as it falls, the beam shoots up directly into Captain Pierce. What do you do with your action?
He will use his action, his whatever he needs to do to open up that rift or whatever he needs to.
So, when you focus the final energy into your body starts dematerializing, creating these portals that are almost like lightning bolts slamming into each and every one that is currently associated with this battle, including the ones that are currently wrapped up in it. Necros, King, every Mind Flayer, the Elder Brain, the old Flares. And as the entire world seems to be shifting in these final moments, Iolus, you're holding on to this cube, and it seems to speak soft words of comfort as you feel a bolt slam through you and the creature. And afterward, after everything is settled and all of the city is looking back, they see the battle ended. The airship's gone. And silence amongst the crowds of people. With everything that's happened, the feelings overwhelm crews and men alike. This crew, the Dire Omen, has fallen. Though the Dire Omen has fallen, stories were told of that day about the heroes that saved the would-be town of Targon. But, that being said, they always say the story continues, and how long they actually have until time runs its course. There is godhood in the people that were gone that day. Between the Raven Queen's pet, the god of cooking themself, only in his infancy, or the world-renowned wrestler struck with fortune, or maybe the chronomancer that changed the course with the help of everyone. These stories weave into a web, and then they unravel in such a strange way. Miles and miles away, in another city, one much like all of these other places, but not quite the same in the way that you'd respect. A keystone opens up a door. A door opens up a city. Someone with a sheet of paper and an address on it, slowly coming into what looks like the city of doors. Their race and their entire makeup unseen by the eyes as they wave through these streets, seeking new fortune and seeking new fame. Who is this would-be adventurer? Well, only time will tell.